Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach.
Seems like we were just starting training camp, but here we are in October, and off we go on EA Sports.
This taken in at the goal line. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. Following the fumble recovery, it's Roethlisberger. Space to maneuver at the 40 and all the way up to the 45-yard line. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. And now the 49ers signal for a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Three and a half to go, first quarter. On first down, it's Roethlisberger. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Roethlisberger. He gets this one to Johnson. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. His first catch, good for 14 there and a 1st down.
And they'll run for the first time with Najee Harris.
11 more on that one and another 1st down.
That's a very good run there by Najee Harris, who can take it inside. He can get to the perimeter. He can do it all with his build and his speed. This is a guy coming out of Alabama who did everything for the Crimson Tide. That's why Pittsburgh took him in the 1st round. Last in the league in rushing as a team last year were the Steelers. They're expecting Harris to kickstart their running game.
5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. To throw here, Roethlisberger. That is caught by Smith-Schuster. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Ben Roethlisberger with a touchdown pass to Juju Smith-Schuster. And the Steelers have taken a first quarter lead. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of the play? Hook the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
And San Francisco gets set to go here. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. Here's Tannehill. Looking left side, and it's complete. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Now Tannehill. Throwing left side, it's complete. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. From the gun, here's Tannehill. Toward the sideline,
And look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A good pickup there at 22. 49ers with their first trip to the red zone thus far. They have a 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Back-to-back nice plays. 12 yards that time and a first down. Touchdown! Lance Allworth. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the 49ers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Had the option there, read it perfectly, and an easy little touchdown toss.
And it has to be a sharp throw, too, because of where they are on the field. The extra traffic, things are condensed near the goal line. Good route by the receiver as well.
And he'll get in, and they take an 8-7 lead. A tight one, 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. The 49ers ready to kick it away, and here we go. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
So good field position for the Steelers as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. They run the counter. McFarland, and he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
This defense has really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. Open man, completes it to Smith-Schuster. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. We know he's good at catching the football, but then after the catch, he's got escapability.
Not only that, he's got some toughness as well, because you know he's coached very hard to make sure he battles through, breaks tackles, and then they finish with
blitz coming, and down he goes. Trey Flowers, the former Arkansas Razorback, in there to get him.
I know there would be a little bit of criticism there because they went right back to the air after the huge pickup and end up getting sacked. That's often a play that you make. You feel like you've got momentum on your side.
Unfortunately, the O-line failed to hold up to try to keep that momentum going. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Another try after the first down sack. Roethlisberger. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And this one will be brought back to the 22.
Well, this had trouble written all over from the start. He's got 2 extra defensive backs in the game he's got to deal with. They're in a dime set. So everywhere he's looking, he's seeing a different color jersey. And sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
Now a first down throw, Tannehill. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 22 as we tick towards the 2-minute warning.
That is one heck of a catch right there. Got his eye on it the whole way and able to make the grab one-handed. Very nicely done, and for a nice chunk of yardage, too.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
Now this throw caught left side. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
They started this drive with terrific field position, and it's going to get even better after that play. Had great options with where they started, so they decided to press their advantage, and it paid off.
Just beating the play clock now. It's Tannehill. Touchdown 49ers. Lance Allworth with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Niners are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, one by land, two by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
The 49ers ready to kick it away, and here we go. To return, it's Cam Sutton. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Getting set to go again, Ben Roethlisberger heading back out there. He's had a solid start to this game, but bottom line is they're losing, so he doesn't care about his stats. He just wants to right the ship on the scoreboard.
He wants to actually increase his stats because he feels like if he does, that means that...
This is intercepted. Picked by the rookie Greg Newsome. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
Tannehill on first down. Wide open receiver complete. And he takes it down deep into Pittsburgh territory.
The timing was absolutely true as he caught it working across the field. Plenty of space for him to roam, but notice how he keeps his head on a swivel looking for defenders who may crop up out of nowhere. That turned into a big play.
Forced out to his left. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone. Devin Hester, the intended receiver, and that'll bring up second down. The final shot here before the break, Tannehill. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Minkah Fitzpatrick. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. We now proceed to the start of the second half. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. This will be fielded inside the 5. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. On 1st and 10, Tannehill. Going up top. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Minkah Fitzpatrick. And they will finally get him down as he's all the way to the 36-yard line. Not the way you envision things to start out the third quarter. One play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
Again, it's Harris on second down. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down. Now it's Roethlisberger. And they get to him with a pressure as Roethlisberger goes down. Von Miller doing what he does best with a sack. He seemed to have a reasonable amount of time in the pocket, but he couldn't get rid of the football, and the end result, Charles, him on the ground.
Yeah, he's got to keep an internal clock to go along with his offensive line. When you're talking about 3, 4, 5 seconds, that's a reasonable amount of time to expect to deliver the ball downfield. So great to try and complete a pass, but it's equally important to know when to throw the football away, too.
San Francisco's offense returns to the field. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. A good pickup there, a 22. On 1st down, Tannehill. Over the middle, this one into the hands of Hester. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. On 1st down, it's Tannehill. Quick completion here to Johnson. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Tannehill. And he's got it. And the 49ers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Tannehill going to get this out quickly. It's complete. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. 3 touchdown passes now for Ryan Tannehill. And the Niners are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. And he will get into the end zone to bump the lead up to 3 scores. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
Sutton now to return. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you've called before, realize it hasn't worked so well, and maybe you try and find one of those special plays from one of your better players, and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 17 yards on the play as they try to eat into this 17-point deficit.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding second half, haven't they? I know they just gave up a 1st down there, and for the offense, they're hoping that that's something that they can jumpstart with and maybe start to move the ball a little bit better. But it's been tough sledding for them here the entire second half.
Now Roethlisberger on 1st down. Ebron with it over the middle. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. 11 more yards that go around, a 1st down as well. Roethlisberger will throw. That's into the hands of his running back, McFarland. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. 12 more yards there and another 1st down. To throw again is Roethlisberger. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. And he'll find McLeod on the right side, complete. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Ray McLeod. An 11-yard touchdown.
And the Steelers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the fourth.
And that touchdown puts us in a position to have a discussion, doesn't it? Now it'll be a 2-score game after the conversion.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt with a 2-score game they're going to have the onside kick, and we'll just see if they've got a miracle up their sleeve.
And you wonder what onside kicks they're going to use and in what sequence if they hope to have a chance to win this game.
2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And the 49er hands team does its job. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Tannehill going to throw it. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. It's Devin Bush, the linebacker, who picks it. And the return won't go anywhere. They'll be back deep in their own territory at the 2-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. From their own 2, Charles, they opted to throw it instead of run it. We saw the outcome.
I think what a lot of teams count on is defenses to stack the line of scrimmage, trying to force a safety or force a turnover there. But if you've got a good defensive front.
And it's complete in the end zone. Touchdown, 49ers. Lance Allworth there to make the grab. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly in control right now, but I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I've got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a 2-score game. You're inside of 2 minutes. I think you can breathe relatively easily now.
Yeah, you can, but still, you got to stay vigilant. Can't give up anything cheap and easy. That could put you in some jeopardy.
And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
Sutton now to return. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Pittsburgh set to take over again on offense. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it, because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now, and if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments of this one. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Roethlisberger. Anthony McFarland was the intended receiver. And it's 3rd down. Here's Roethlisberger to throw. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. I think it's safe to say this is a game he's not going to forget anytime soon, Charles. 3 interceptions.
It's rare that we see 3 interceptions by one team, let alone by an individual. And I think that after the second one, he's probably telling his teammates, any ball that's in the air, it's going to be mine. And that turned out to be true.
Throwing now, Tannehill. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards. Boy, another big play late here for an offense, Charles, that certainly has had its fair share of big plays.
Coverage has been a problem all game long, and I would say that going along with that has been confidence. Because even if they had the right coverage, they've still dented them, and now it's been a real issue for them during this game.
Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of, until they stop him, why not go back to him? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
And this one incomplete. Oh, a dangerous throw. Nearly picked off in the end zone, but instead second down. Tannehill, a throw out wide that's complete. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. Well, what a stand this would be if they can get the stop here. 3rd and goal. Tannehill throwing again. Steps away to his left. And that is caught, but the back judge right there to say incomplete. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. Quick throw complete. A great open field tackle that's going to stop him shy of the goal line. They're turned away on 4th and goal. And the Steeler D will celebrate the goal line stand. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And Ben goes down in the end zone, and that'll be a safety. Well, this defense has been smothering all game long. Why not give them 2 more points here in the closing minutes?
Well, they've certainly earned it. They've gotten the better of this offensive line for 4 quarters, and this sack here will just be a little icing on the cake.
So they will accept the penalty and move forward. Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Now it looks like he'll throw here. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. And he's going to go down as time has now run out on this game. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to...
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon,
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to get a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense and maybe go for it again in a similar situation.
I was going to say, maybe makes that offense feel good when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit, won't it? Maybe he'll play a little bit better.
Hey, folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Oh, wide open, complete. Touchdown, 49ers. Lance Allworth, 75 yards. And the Niners have taken the early lead. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, 1st and 10. So the 49ers, they're getting set to go on offense. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Tannehill. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. Elliott a first down and more. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team.
Seems like we were just starting training camp, but here we are in October, and off we go on EA Sports. Jamal Agnew now to return it.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Jacksonville offense getting ready to begin this first drive, and at the helm, the #1 overall pick back in April, Trevor Lawrence, the rookie out of Clemson.
The Jaguars offense ready to go. It's 1st and 10.
And for many people, there's a lot of pressure that comes with being the presumptive #1 overall pick for 2 and not 3 years now. But Trevor Lawrence has handled it well. The Jacksonville Jaguars excited to have him in town, to say the least, because they started guys like Gardner Minshew, Jake Luton, Mike Glennon just in the last season. But let's face it, they now have their franchise quarterback.
Lawrence to Chark, 1st down, Jacksonville. So for Trevor Lawrence, listen, the hype, the buzz, whatever you want to call it, it just surrounds this guy. One of the most highly regarded draft picks of the last decade or two. The pressure gets to Lawrence, and he'll go down. Miles Jack working free that time to take him down. Well, when you time those screen passes perfectly, they can work perfectly, but that time it took a little too long to develop.
And you zeroed in on exactly what makes that play go. Timing. Because if the timing's off at all, those unblocked defenders coming at the quarterback, they'll put him on the deck.
And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down.
Lawrence with the handoff to Robinson.
And he's got the 1st down yardage before being taken down at midfield. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. On 1st down, Robinson. And he is across midfield from 149 to the other 49, a gain of just 2.
8 yards to go on 2nd down.
On the run, it's Robinson. And he's got some space here. And finally they get him to the ground, but it's all the way down at the Niners' 15.
This has been a good drive so far. It's been the running game for the most part that's powered them down there. Another nice burst there, picking up a 1st down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
On the slant, he'll get it to Jones. And the Jags are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
We're scoreless after 1.
2nd quarter now from Jacksonville, and it's the Jags with the football. 1st and goal at the 1. Lawrence to the end zone, but it's incomplete. DJ Chark, the intended target, but it'll be 2nd and goal. Lawrence going to keep it.
And that play's not going to get him in as he stopped right at about the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Robinson will get it into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. So the second down run didn't work. They run it again on third down and get in. I wasn't sure if they might pass it, Charles. We know that they like to mix it up down here around the goal line.
Yeah, almost felt like the offensive line, so forget mixing it up. Let's call our favorite running play over our best blockers, and let's get this one in.
And Lambeau now, after the touchdown, he'll kick this one away.
From the 6. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. San Francisco set to go on offense once more.
It hasn't gone particularly well for them. That's obvious. In these conditions, no points so far. They've got to get that offense on track. The question, how do they do it?
It is the age-old question, isn't it? And to me, finding a way to make sure your playmakers touch the ball without it being too exotic. Meaning you don't have to go deep down the field. Maybe you hit them on those short passes on the perimeter. Make sure you just turn around and hand it to your best runner and get out of the way. Don't cause any extra stress on your offense.
Got a man, it's Ricky Seals-Jones.
And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line.
27 yards there, a first down.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
A shotgun snap for Tannehill. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Ricky Seals-Jones, the intended target.
And that'll bring up second down. Now Tannehill.
He'll take a shot for the end zone.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Devin Hester, the intended receiver. But now it's third down.
Tannehill. Looking left side, and it's complete.
And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
And they're able to convert on third with a solid gain of 23.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
To throw is Tannehill.
This is caught. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
And these two hooked up on a nice gain to play before, and I always admire play callers that see a play that works and go right back to it, so they went right back to him. The reward, they're set up with 1st and goal.
Here's a quick throw right side. Touchdown! Lance Allworth from 3 yards out.
And the 49ers are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
All drives that result in points hurt a defense, but when they are the sustained variety, play after play, and they just can't get off the field and stop them, that can be demoralizing.
Footing always a concern, but the extra point's up and good.
And we are tied here in the second quarter. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. To return, here's Agnew. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. So time to see Jacksonville again on offense for the second time here in this game.
And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior, big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
And now the defense may be looking out for a pass coming up.
And now the throw taken in by Chark.
Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
36 yards on the play.
This is what made the West Coast offense a staple around the NFL in the 80s and 90s. You don't have to push the ball deep downfield to come up with big plays, and there's an example of that right there.
Lawrence going to get this to Etienne, and he is out of bounds inside the 30. Call it a gain of 5, and that'll make it second down. Now Lawrence. And he'll hit the slant route. That's caught by Cooper. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout, as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. He's got his tight end, O'Shaughnessy. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. Second and 2, first down marker at the 5-yard line. But to throw again is Lawrence. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Good coverage on the outside, and I think that's where he wanted to check that down to. But once he saw the danger over there, he just threw that one over everyone's head. Smart play.
3rd and 2, now Lawrence. Got his man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jaguars. Pharaoh Cooper there to make the grab. And the Jaguars have taken the lead. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
Lambo on for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. So that drives 7 plays in length. And it culminates in a Jags touchdown. And Lambo now, after the touchdown, he'll kick this one away. Takes it at the 7th. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. And let's gaze our attention on Ezekiel Elliott. And for him, it's been pretty limited involvement down on the scoreboard. Maybe time to turn to this guy.
And you know me well. Winning games to me means starting with the running game and continuing to press the running game. Maybe you go away from him a little bit now, but the bottom line is he hasn't touched it enough to make a difference.
Well, they haven't established that running game yet. The question is, will they? Wide open receiver complete. And all the way down inside the 25 before he's out of bounds.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
That's going to be caught. Touchdown 49ers. Lance Allworth with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the 49ers are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
I don't think it's any state secret to know what they were saying before the start of this drive. Let's go and punch one in the end zone and go into the halftime feeling a heck of a lot better about ourselves. Let's go get this done.
Yeah, tie things up, and then you got a brand new ball game. And he missed it. No good. And they'll remain down by a point.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And a mistake, a surprising mistake there in the kicking game as he sends that one out of bounds. So that one will be accepted. Very good starting field position for the Jaguars offense as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Here's Lawrence to throw. Man open, here is Jones. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. And that one going to be off target and incomplete. He was looking for James Robinson out of the backfield, but it's going to be 2nd down. They run. Robinson. Give him 4 yards there, and that should be the final play of this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. We saw a terrific first half out of the rookie from Clemson. His guys lead, though, by only a point. It's been a tight one. As for the start of...
Forecast calling for more of the same. The rain set to continue as we are underway in the second half from the 6. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
And all the way down inside the 25 before he's out of bounds.
We have seen big plays from both quarterbacks throughout this game, and there's another one right there. Going back and forth, almost like 2 excellent guitar soloists trying to top each other with each additional play.
Now it's Tannehill. And this is caught at the 8. Touchdown! 3 touchdown passes now for Ryan Tannehill. And the Niners on just 2 plays have taken the lead.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them played running back at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off a lot of their big plays, run after the catch.
And this time he finishes off the big play in the end zone. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes could prove risky. There it worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
This fielded right at the goal line. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Here comes the Jags offense now. Time for their first possession of half number 2. On 1st down, Lawrence. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence. They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
On 3rd down, Lawrence. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on third down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's fourth down.
That'll be a 41-yard punt, just 1 yard on the return. And the Niners will go on offense, 1st and 10. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Tannehill. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. 3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Back to throw, Tannehill. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. From the gun, here's Tannehill. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. That one goes for 24 yards. Again, Tannehill steps away. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Ryan Tannehill, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers add 6 to their lead. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. They'll let Elliott try and run it in. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst, and if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The 49ers ready to kick it away, and here we go. To return, here's Agnew. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Out comes the Jacksonville offense as they get set to take over here and hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win 1st down. You win 2nd down. And guess what? You start accumulating 1st downs. And that's what they need.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off at about the 31. And this one will be brought back to the 22. They brought the house that time on the young rookie, maybe a little rattled through the pick.
And you have to be prepared for a lot of pressure as a rookie quarterback because most defensive coordinators are going to test you that way. So when you see that, the ball's got to get out of your hands quickly, and that means your receivers have to understand they have to break off their routes quickly as well.
And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Make that now 4 touchdown passes for Ryan Tannehill. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
You have fun with this one, partner?
I am. He's been fun to watch under center.
We always talk about, getting to the next level, right? When we see people get into the zone, this guy's in the master class right now. What a performance he's putting on, just carving them up.
4 touchdown passes. Carving him up is right. Seems like everything he throws is going to be a completion and going in the end zone. The 49ers ready to kick it away, and here we go. To return, here's Agnew. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Jacksonville set to go again offensively. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. That one complete. He finds Shark. Second down and 3. And Lawrence going to take it himself. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming. From the gun, it's Lawrence. The open man is Shark. It's complete. And he will have a Jaguars first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. That'll go as a pickup of 8. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Lawrence. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. It'll be a gain of 6, and it'll make it second down. They're giving those short little routes. Tackled him in bounds, too. They're just not wanting to get beat over the top.
Yeah, and if you can't really get downfield, take the short routes. But now you got to have guys who can actually break tackles and increase those gains.
Throwing again on second down. Lawrence. This one complete to the tight end, O'Shaughnessy. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 25 yards there on the catch and run. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 down at the 31. Lawrence going to give this to Robinson. Draw play. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 75 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run. Got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
So up through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. A gain of 6 there on 1st.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. They're looking at second down now as they search for a consolation score. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to a 1st and goal. Now they got to get to the line quickly. Here's Lawrence. And that is caught. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Chris Manhertz there to make the grab. And the Jaguars have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed, but if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively, though, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
And the 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And the 49er hands team does its job. The 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Tannehill going to get this out quickly. It's complete. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Here's Tannehill. Able to shake him off. But in the end, the pressure too great, and he goes down. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. They snap it to Tannehill. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. They were still throwing with a comfortable lead here late, and now that lead even more comfortable.
And your first thought is there bad blood that went into this one ahead of time, that maybe they're seeking some revenge or they just don't like them? But the other thing that always hits me is, are they worried about playoff positioning? Right? Are they worried about, do you need enough points in case there's a tiebreaker that comes into play later?
Extra point just does sneak over the bar, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. The 49ers ready to kick it away, and here we go. To return, here's Agnew. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. And out now comes Jacksonville as they get ready to go. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride?
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand.
And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Jaguars. DJ Chark, 71 yards. And the Jaguars make some inroads here on that deficit.
You've got to understand situational football because they're playing with the lead here late in the ball game. So the back defender has got to be as deep as the deepest receiver. Keep everything in front of you, rally up and make the play.
Yeah, you would think they had the 3-score lead. Now it's down to 2, but 3-score lead here late. But they wouldn't give up a big pass play like that, but they did. And the 49er hands team does its job. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them. And field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
It's a pickup of 13, and with that 13 yards, this ball game just about over.
But when you're up by 2 scores in the 4th quarter and you're going to throw the football, expect to see a lot of man coverage because usually what comes along with man coverage is pressure. So if you're a play caller and you want to keep throwing the football, that's fine. Just make sure your offensive line understands they're going to get additional guys running at the quarterback.
Buying time to his left. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time.
That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. From the 25, here's 2nd and 6. Now Tannehill. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. Touchdown, 49ers. Lance Allworth, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the 49ers have put this one to bed here in the fourth quarter.
Well, partner, when a team's up this big, this late in the game, I always wonder what's their motivation, because if it's me, I'm thinking about pulling on the reins a little bit. But for them, I don't think it's in their DNA. It's not in their head coach's makeup at all. I think his opinion is, you stop us, we're not supposed to pull back ourselves.
And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here, because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense, that's 2 points for them. But he identified an open target and put it right on him.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now...
Oh, leap it. He will make the catch. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hey, everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25, and it's 1st and 10. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went for it on fourth, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold
But he
up.
trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it, be aggressive, because I've got the wild bunch backing me up over here on my own sideline.
We'll see what his offense can do. On third down, Trask. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
I know this offense was expecting to do big things, but it certainly hasn't turned out that way, at least not through the first 3 drives. They're definitely going to put their heads together and start concocting some offense that'll move the ball downfield.
Fielded just inside the 30. A beautiful fake.
Missed.
It will not go down. A very nice job on the run back there. He'll get 23 yards all told. And the Niners set up well. They take over 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. So here are the 49ers and their offense in great field position already. Leading him out in his 10th NFL season now from Texas A&M, Ryan Tannehill.
And one of the things that has really impressed me about Ryan Tannehill has been his perseverance.
Touchdown, 49ers! Devin Hester, 48 yards. And the Niners have taken the early lead. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack, right? RAC.
Run after catch, and he loves that, and he's going to carry that in at contract time.
So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
So here are visitors to take over on offense. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25, and it's 1st down. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And they'll begin on the ground here with Evans. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. Evans gets it again on 2nd down.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
From the shotgun, it's Trask. And that'll be caught by Des Fitzpatrick. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25 as we get set here, 1st and 10. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Von Miller, he was the one getting in there, able to wreak his usual havoc. And when you see a quarterback retreating away from the line of scrimmage toward the other goal line like that, usually doesn't end well.
You're exactly right about that. Normally, if they're moving from side to side, they've got a chance maybe to get back upfield. He was trying to shake defenders and extend the play, but it doesn't work out very well for them at all. You need those extra yards on the other side of the line of scrimmage. Now you're digging a hole for your offense.
Trask from the gun on 3rd down. And that is incomplete. Not quite enough that time. Maybe just try a lower start difficulty if you can and select replay challenge and give it another go. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. 1st down, Trask. He's got his tight end over the middle. That's McKinney. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. We'll give him 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn him a fresh set of downs. They'll run on 1st down with Evans. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. On the give, this is Evans. And 3 yards there takes him to the 45. Okay, so you won't be going undefeated against this challenge, but hey, the good news, losses don't count against you, so give it another shot. And the Ultimates, their offense gets ready. 1st down and 10. They'll run on 1st down. Funk. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. From the gun, Trask. He'll get this complete to Fitzpatrick. And he is out of bounds right around the 34.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helps to have a guy who can turn it loose. And, boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
They'll try and run for this with Evans. And he slips up. Past the 45 before being tackled. All right, not the result that you were hoping for. Don't sweat it, though. You can replay the challenge right now or it. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, Trask. His throw incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
Looking sideline, incomplete. Des Fitzpatrick, the intended receiver, and that'll make it third down. Throwing, Trask. And this is going to be incomplete. Well, unfortunately, no win on this attempt, but you can select to replay the challenge and be sure you pay attention to the challenge goals. And the offense readies for a first down and 10. On first and 10, it's Evans. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. The last run got 3. Now here's second and 7. To throw is Trask. Under pressure, Trask, and down he goes.
There's a little bit of defense right there. Nickel set, 5 defensive backs. They just snuffed out every route that was going. Quarterback never got rid of the football.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. He'll get this underneath to Funk. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30. Well, you came up short in this one, but no worries. Select. And the Ultimates, their offense gets ready. First down and 10. On first down, Evans. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. Second and 10. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, second and 10. Here's a handoff to Evans out of the gun. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is third and 7. Trask now. Open man is Fitzpatrick. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway from Santa Clara. From the 6. And able to get this out to the 25. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. Leading him out in his 10th NFL season now from Texas A&M, Ryan Tannehill.
A terrific athlete, started at wide receiver before becoming the starting quarterback at Texas A&M, and also took his studies pretty seriously as well. He was a biology major at Texas A&M, planned to become an orthopedic surgeon, but being the 8th pick in the NFL draft, that paid just a little bit better.
So the 49ers, they're getting set to go on offense. First and 10. Following the fumble recovery, Tannehill. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he takes it all the way down to the 32.
Charles, you talk so much about quick change plays. There's one right there. You get the turnover, and boom, hit them with a big one.
And defenses plan for this all the time. They work on it in practice. But in the middle of the game, when that quick change takes place, oftentimes guys aren't as focused as they need to be.
And he will cross the 30 down to the 29-yard line. The excellent play last time is followed by a much more routine gain of 3. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down. Tannehill a throw out wide that's complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. And a quick throw here that's complete. And the Niners are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Touchdown! That's caught. Lance Horworth from 3 yards out as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Well, we had the scoreless first quarter of play. We sure didn't have to wait long into the second quarter to get some action on the scoreboard.
So was the first quarter a feeling out process? I mean, that was an interesting quarter, wasn't it? Because we had some action, we had some good play. Just didn't have any points. So now it's game on.
The 49ers ready to kick it away, and here we go. Taken at the goal line. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The New Orleans offense set to take over. Winston and the Saints now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
Here's Ty Montgomery, former star at nearby Stanford. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34.
But you got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down. Here's Blake Gillikin now. This is taken at the 15. We'll call that a 49-yard punt, but a net of just 39 following the 10-yard return. And out will come the offense as they take over. Back out there comes the 49ers offense ready for their 2nd drive. And coming up on their 2nd drive of the game, had the touchdown last time out. Now they have the football back. Chance to really seize early momentum.
Feels to me like really excellent week of practice that it all came together, but I'll bet you it got galvanized in the locker room in pregame. Somehow I think the head coach, his oratorical skills were on point.
A good start to the drive. Here's that's caught out on the left side. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Call that a very strong gain of 24. 8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory. Demario Davis, Saints leading tackler last year, in on the stop that time. From the shotgun, a give to Elliott. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 7 yards there and a first down. Here's Tannehill. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown 49ers. Lance Orworth with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the 49ers add on to their lead. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. And he is in to make it 16-0. I think we're sensing a trend here. 2 first-half touchdowns. After going for 2 after the first score, CD, I thought maybe they would kick the PAT here. No, they get 2 more.
No, they decided to really press the advantage because, remember, getting the 2 after the first score, you've already got the other team back on their heels if they're going to mount a comeback. But to go up 2 scores and 2 two-point conversions, you've really got them thinking on the other sideline.
The Saints going to go on offense one final time in this first half. And the clock reads 30 seconds to go, so really not a whole lot of time to speak of. .30 seconds remain in this first half as they come up here 1st and 10. Here's Winston. They'll set up the screen to Montgomery. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Final play of the half here, Winston. And incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the set. And okay, so much for our halftime break. Apparently we're going to get right back to it. The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. On the return, Deontay Harris. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Jameis to throw it. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down as that was not an easy one to hold on to. Here comes the Saints punter now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. We'll call that a 47-yard punt, a return of just 3. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
And he's going to have a Niners first down as the tackle made at about the 38. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run.
A give to Elliott. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. A first down carry by Elliott. Taken down by Pete Werner. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
61 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. Quick hitter here, it's complete. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22. 3 yards the gain there, second down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's got 4 down inside the 20 to the 18. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. The give is to Elliott. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. They go to Elliott again. And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And this time he is in. Ezekiel Elliott, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. So now Tannehill leading his crew to the line to go for 2. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. Thorough domination right now, and the game plan is simple, obviously, Charles. They're going for 2 after every touchdown, and it's 24-0.
Don't you just get the sense right now that they're just flexing? I mean, you'd be able to do whatever they want, how they want, 3 two-point conversions, and now they're up 24-0, so essentially they gained a field goal out of it without even trotting the kicker out there.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Back out onto the field now comes the New Orleans offense. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. Able to complete it to Montgomery. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 12 yards there, good for a Saints first down. To throw, Winston. He gets this one complete to Traquan Smith. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Winston now to throw on first down. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Baker. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. They'll throw again. Winston. This is Montgomery with a grab over the middle. And the Saints are going to have a first and goal as the tackle made at the 10-yard line. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense. And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. Carl Lawson with a little how do you do as he gets in there for the sack. After the sack on first down, Rodgers. Now a clash of bodies here, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 32. Not quite enough that time. Maybe just try a lower start difficulty if you can and select replay challenge and give it another go. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Rodgers now on 1st down. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. Now it's Rodgers. Left side, it's complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. That one covers 29 yards. 1st down. And again, it's Rodgers. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Okay, so you won't be going undefeated against this challenge, but hey, the good news, losses don't count. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. On 1st down, Rodgers. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Ricky Seals-Jones, the intended receiver. And now it's 2nd down. To throw, it's Rodgers. And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked.
How
How about that? The defense's first sack. It doesn't come from one of the usual suspects up front. It comes from the secondary.
Yeah, I think they caught the quarterback off guard a little bit because he wasn't able to account for the possibility of that blitz.
And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety.
All right, not the result that you were hoping for. Don't sweat it, though.
So the 49ers, they're getting set to go on offense. 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And all the way down to the 40-yard line. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. Johnson was the intended receiver, and it's 2nd down. Rodgers again now. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup.
offense getting ready on second down. On second down now, it's Gordon. About 3 yards there to the 27. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Now it's Wilson. To the right side and complete to Thomas. Touchdown! A great play there. 27 yards. Well, unfortunately, no. And on second down, the offense gets ready to rock. On second down, they'll run with Gordon. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
On third down, Wilson. Drops it underneath to Thomas. And he's going to be brought down. He needed to get to the 20, but he's a yard or 2 short.
A short gain that doesn't get him the first down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and run for it. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports.
Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. David Onyemata there on the tackle. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Here's Rodgers. He'll get this underneath to McCaffrey. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 13 yards there and a Niner first. The completion there for the reigning MVP. And Charles, even though he's slip-sliding towards 40, it is certainly a tough task to ask a defense to stop Aaron Rodgers. But what can they at least try to do to slow him down?
I think for him is take advantage of the few opportunities he gives you. He's not going to throw very many interceptions, so if you get a chance to get your hands on the ball, you better take it. But if you can get him off the field on 3rd down, that is a huge one. Be able to blanket receivers, knock the ball free, but get off the field because the longer that drive goes, he's going to put it in the end zone.
3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting third and about 4 to go. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stuffed them for almost no gain.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Well, you came up short in this one, but no worries. Select. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Now a give, right side, McCaffrey. A gain of 3, 2nd down. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. A handoff, McCaffrey running right. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. Third down, here's McCaffrey. And he will have a 1st down here at about the 40. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play. This is McCaffrey on the give. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 1st down, San Francisco. The pickup, 14 yards. They'll give it up to McCaffrey. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. McCaffrey. And they've got it in the red zone now, down at about the 19. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team.
Here's 2nd and 10. They'll start on the ground. This is Gordon on 1st down. And not much room to operate as he'll get this up only to about the 41. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Philip Dorsett hauls it in. Touchdown! Philip Dorsett, 59 yards. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
We jump into this challenge for the good stuff in the 4th quarter, and we're already at the 2-minute warning. You're up by 2 scores. From midfield, here's Rodgers. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. Calvin Johnson, the intended receiver, but it'll be second down.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
This shot downfield on second down is brought in. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Back to throw, Rodgers. That one covers 29 yards, first down.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
From the 21, it's second and 10. Rodgers looking to throw. And it's incomplete.
All defenders get tired of hearing about their lack of hands and why they're playing defense instead of offense. But in this situation, it was the hands that made the play. Batting the ball away on an attempted touchdown pass. Excellent job. Way to
touchdown 49ers. Lance Allworth from 21 yards away. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. And just like that, another ultimate challenge.
Hey, folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And last time we saw them go for it in kind of an unusual situation. It's not like it's a fourth quarter do or die. They went for it, didn't get it. We'll see how that affects them this go around.
Partner, I'm wondering if we're starting to see the effects of analytics coming into play here, where people are studying the number of possessions, how many times you should go for it, what position it leaves your team in. Maybe we're starting to see a little bit of that creeping into the NFL game.
Yeah, I think we've seen it in other sports, maybe into the NFL now as well. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Rodgers going to throw. Wide open receiver complete. And he takes it all the way down to the 44-yard line. And that seemed to me to be all about trusting your receiver.
No doubt about it, because when he put that ball in the air, I will guarantee you everyone who's watching this game right now thought that's up for grabs. But this is a lot of practice time. As you mentioned, a ton of trust, and he knows how good his guy is. So to him, it wasn't up for grabs. To him, it was a big play waiting to happen.
They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. Oh, he's got Hester complete. Touchdown, 49ers. Devin Hester, 40 yards. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course, as his guy...
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. The coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team.
Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. Here's McCaffrey. Ooh, the juke. Oh, and now some space to operate. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. That good for 19 and a first down. All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3 options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service academies run at the college level?
As a general rule, the triple option at the college level, most things are called outside of the quarterback faking it to the runner and then keeping it himself and maybe having a trail back. What I mean is, in the NFL, that option to throw the football all comes about organically. It's a natural deal based on reads. In college, if you're going to throw the football for triple option, you've actually called that play.
And he'll be out of bounds. 60 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. Well, there you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team.
And now the offense getting ready on 2nd down. Following the fumble recovery, it's Wilson. He's got Tunyon complete over the middle. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Good work after the catch, going to net him 23 and a first.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
And this one's going to go the wrong way, losing yardage back at the 42. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down. Now a toss right side. It's Gordon. And look at this. For the second straight play, the 49er defense drops him for a loss. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's third down. Now Wilson. Pressure comes, and Wilson's going to go down. Akeem Hicks at 6'5", 332 finds his way home for the sack. On fourth down, Matt Hawk is on to punt. Back to return it, Christian McCaffrey. And no one there to stop it. Hits at the 8, but it carries all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Hey everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Okay, Coach, we jump into this challenge for the good stuff in the fourth quarter, and we're already at the 2-minute warning. You're leading by 10 points. You've got the ball at the 50-yard line. 1st and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. Carl Lawson, credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Now Rodgers. He's going to air one out. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. Touchdown, 49ers. Devin Hester, 60 yards. And the 49ers use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if...
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
And on 2nd down, the offense gets ready to rock. second down. It's Thomas. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. They got to get to the 20 to keep the drive alive on third down. Throwing is Wilson. And that is incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
And this is just outside the right upright. It's no good. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. Throwing now is Rodgers. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Touchdown. Lance Howard, 50 yards. And the Niners have taken the early lead. Not quite enough that time. Maybe just try a lower start, difficult. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. He'll let this go for the end zone. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had it and dropped it. That is an unforced error there, and it takes away what could have been a touchdown. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. For left side, it's complete. Touchdown, 49ers. Lance Howard, 50 yards. Okay, so you won't be going undefeated against this challenge, but hey, the good news, losses don't count against you, so give it another shot. So the 49ers, they're getting set to go on offense. 1st and 10. On the ground, McCaffrey. He can't get him down. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The Niners have the 1st down on a gain of 11. This is McCaffrey. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
A handoff left, McCaffrey. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. 42 yards on the ground for him so far. They'll run with McCaffrey. McCaffrey with a 1st down and more. And finally taken down at the 15. Now Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach.
And now the offense getting ready on second down. They'll start the drive with a run by Gordon. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a third down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Here's Wilson.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked by the rookie, Greg Newsome.
And the possession is theirs at their own 43-yard line. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
We jump into this challenge for the good stuff in the fourth quarter, and we're already at the 2-minute warning. You're up by 10 points. Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. He'll rifle this one deep right side. He's got a man complete. Touchdown, 49ers. Devin Hester, 50 yards. And the Niners are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And just like that, another Ultimate Challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Now a run with McCaffrey. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a first down. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and putting the defense back on its heels.
Hands it off out of the gun. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course. 47 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the Coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
And on 2nd down, the offense gets ready to rock. Following the fumble recovery, Wilson will find his tight end. That's Waller. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 3rd catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a first down. On the delayed handoff, this is Gordon. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
That's a very nice game there. A confidence-building run. Love the execution up front, and the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
So following the run by Gordon, here's 1st and 10. And he'll give it here to his running back. Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
And smartly going into the slide there, Wilson has it up for the first. All right, not the result that you were hoping for. Don't sweat it, though. And now the offense getting ready on 2nd down. On 2nd down now, it's Gordon. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Now it's Wilson. Got a man, it's Tunyon. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 35. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. To throw is Wilson. Caught on the right side by Dorsett. A gain of 6 there on first. They go play action now. Wilson. That is caught. It's the tight end, Tunyon. Touchdown. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Okay, Coach, we jump into this challenge for the good stuff in the fourth quarter, and we're already at the 2-minute warning. You're up by 2 scores. You've got possession at midfield, and it's 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Rodgers. He's going to air one out. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. Touchdown, 49ers. Devin Hester, 50 yards. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to...
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. A carry here for Wade. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. 3rd down, now even tougher. 3rd and 13 after that loss of a yard. On 3rd, here's an option play right. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. 4th down now after a loss of 2. So they bring out their punter as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Yeah, that's a 48-yard punt with the coverage holding him to 3 on the return. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs.
Hey, folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. But your opponent has driven the ball to your 10-yard line, and it's 1st and 5. They'll run it with Wade. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. It's a gain of 3, and it sets him up with 2nd and just 2 yards to go.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Now Wade. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3. 2nd and goal from the 1. Back to throw. Wade. And it's caught. Touchdown. From a yard out. And the Dreadnoughts have taken the early lead. Let's make no bones about it. On paper, they're the better team. They're at home. That's a strong opening drive.
And just think how many times we've seen this type of a matchup. Just what you said. Better team at home should steamroll them. And we've seen it go the other way. Sometimes, though, they buy into it and understand we are the better team. Let's go out and prove it right now.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. Just a 4-play drive that time. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. Back out there comes the 49ers offense ready for their 2nd drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. From the 29, Rodgers. Being chased out left. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 15 for the Niners there and a 1st down. Charles, a tough task ahead for this defense, trying to slow down Aaron Rodgers. What would you be trying to do?
I would think about selective pressure, Brandon, and what I mean by that is he's going to eat you up if you blitz him too often.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's able to get this way down deep into enemy territory. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover it. That type of indecision can open up to even more big plays.
Now Rodgers. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. Another try after the first down sack. Rodgers. And it's complete. In the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Calvin Johnson there to make the grab. And the 49ers are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
Well, that's what I call an answer right there. They gave up a sack on the previous play. How about what they did to finish things off, turning it right back around?
That's the response, and that O-line feels a lot better now, don't they?
Yeah, without a doubt, because give up the sack on the previous play, that just hurts those guys because they never want to see their guy get hit.
And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. And he'll get in, and they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, 1 up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
Fielded just outside the goal line. A lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. Congratulations on yet another victory. You can go right to the next challenge if there's another.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Okay, Coach, thank you. We jump into this challenge with a lot of time still remaining in the second quarter. You trail by a touchdown. Your opponent has the ball at midfield. As we get set here, 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Wade. Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. And some room to roam now. And touchdown! Well, unfortunately, no win on this attempt, but you can select to replay the challenge and be sure you pay attention. And the Dreadnoughts offense on 1st and 10, getting ready to go. Wade in the gun. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowl safety Cam Chancellor. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
And Rodgers is going to go down. He's throwing on 2nd and long. Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
Well, as we get ready for 3rd down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on 2nd down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on 3rd and long.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 3rd and 19, no problem, as they're able to convert.
From talking with defensive backs and their coaches over the years, they hate to see 4 guys in a route like this because The safeties are often occupied. It creates indecision. They're unsure about who goes with who. And the quarterback, he just reads the most vulnerable safety and takes advantage of it for a big play here.
All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
We will start this challenge off in the second quarter with 4 minutes left on the clock. You're down 2 scores. You have possession on your own 30-yard line. 1st and 10. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Now a pass hauled in downfield. The 20. And he's able to get this way down deep into enemy territory. Blankenship's kick is good. And a second field goal here cuts their deficit to 14-6 now. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep...
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, thanks, Coach. We jump into this challenge in the second quarter, and we're already at the 2-minute warning. You're down 2 scores. Your opponent has the ball on their 20-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Throwing on 1st down. Wayne. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
They always say that real estate is about location. Well, guess what? When it's a slant route, the quick ones, timing, timing, timing. Got to be able to lead your man with the football.
And the timing off right there. Threw it behind him. Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. They get 6. That'll leave him with 3rd and 4. Looking to throw. Wade. Completion left side to Miller. The completion there winds up a wash, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
A big kick that time, 52 yards. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've not...
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Here's the situation for this challenge. We're in quarter number 3 with 6 minutes remaining. You're down in this one. Your opponent has possession on their own 30-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
To throw on 3rd down. Wade looking deep downfield. And this one is incomplete. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another chance.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
We jump into this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 4 minutes to go. You're down big. You're backed up near your own goal line. 1st and 10. In his own end zone, it's Rodgers. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And got his man complete. The 30. And he's able to get this way down deep into enemy territory. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
This challenge begins in the 3rd quarter with 2 minutes left on the clock. You're down big. Your opponent has the ball right at midfield, and it's 1st and 10. On the run, it's Wade. Akeem Hicks that time on the tackle.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Now a throw here to his running back. He will go out right near the 35-yard line. A gain of 13, it's a 1st down.
And if anyone thinks they're just going to tuck their horns in and pull back off the throttle a little bit, you can forget it. Even with this big 3rd quarter lead, I think this team's going to continue to take their shots downfield, and there's another completion.
On 1st and 10, Wade. Eluding the press. And the ball is knocked out.
much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Coach, for this challenge, we find ourselves in quarter number 4 with 6 minutes remaining. You're down big. Your opponent has the ball at midfield. As we get set here, 1st and 10. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. They'll run on 1st down. It's Wade. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the 4th quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're just trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps, trying to cover up holes.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Well, you came up short in this one, but no worries. Select replay challenge and go get that win. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Right back to him on 1st down. The All-Pro Von Miller there on the tackle.
I don't care what the emphasis is in the NFL at any given time. Every defense is still going to say their #1 goal every game is stop the run. And right now, they're not doing that. And that really chips away at your confidence.
And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky.
I know the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. And what that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
And he is tackled in. The 40, not quite to the 35.
Some big plays in the passing game on this drive, and here's one out of the running game. So the passing game loosening things up.
Now there's room to roam.
On 1st down, it's Wade, and maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
They go again with Wade. 5 yards on the carry there, and it leaves him with 3rd and about 6 yards to go. Off the play fake, Wade. He's got it to Ingram, complete. 2 yards is all they'll get on the completion. It's 4th down.
I like the thought process. I like the design, but I think he may have waited a little too long to spot his man, because if you're going to run that drag route, you've got to put it on him and let him turn upfield. Instead, he waits until his receiver's too close to the sideline, and they don't get the yards after the catch.
Not quite enough that time. Maybe just try a lower start difficulty if you can. And The Dreadnoughts offense on 1st and 10, getting ready to go. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. 129 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues. 2nd and 4. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
Well, if they continue to run the football this strong, right up the middle, I don't know if they can wait till halftime to make adjustments. They better find a way to get it done series to series. I don't know if they need to sub some guys out, bring in extra people, maybe change what they're doing on the defensive side of the ball. But right now, they're running the ball very well right at them and right up the middle.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. And a give this time to the tailback. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
Now, that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
On 3rd down, Jewell. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed.
But that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
And the holder's going to keep it. He's going to try to run for it. And now the rookie's free. The fake field goal catches everyone by surprise. Okay, so you won't be going undefeated against this challenge, but hey, the good... And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Right back to him on 1st down. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. 2nd down and 8. And he's going to have this pretty close to a 1st down as the tackle is made at the Niners' 42. An extra DB for the 49ers now on 3rd. From the gun, they'll try to run it. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Partner, I know my grade school teachers never would believe this, but I can absorb a lesson. I think there's a lesson in this one. He's having a great day running the football, but occasionally they're going to find a way to stop you, aren't they?
Yeah, this time the defense stepped up in what's been so far a tough game for them. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're down big. Your opponent has the ball on your 35-yard line. 1st and 10. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. They'll run on 1st down. It's Wade. And a short gain down to about the 33.
Well, they held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run, they were trying to just throw the jab at him. So how do you stop a jab? Get closer and smother it, just as they did on that last play.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Wade. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. So it's our home team here in possession of the football as we come back. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed. It's a gain of 5, but it'll lead to a 4th down.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
And his kick is absolutely perfect. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They've shown very little offensively to this point. Well, neither team has really. And they come up here now, 1st down. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Well, it's hard to have vision as a runner and find a hole when there's nothing but defenders in your way. They stacked that one up really well. But give him credit. Instead of trying to bounce it out and turn it into a big play, which might have turned into a big loss, kind of just took his medicine there and took the 1 yard.
No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. To throw is Rodgers. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he is going to have a Niners 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 19 yards that time for number 19. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. A handoff, McCaffrey running right. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47.
All right, Brandon, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
Rodgers going to try and throw on 3rd down. Dancing to his left. And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. All right, not the result that you were hoping for. Don't sweat it, though. You can replay the... So the 49ers, they're getting set to go on offense. 1st and 10. Escaping, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Was it a breakdown in protection? Did the running back not pick him up? What does it really matter? Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense. Big-time sack.
Here's Rodgers throwing quickly to the flat. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 18 yards, 1st down Niners. That time on the run-pass option when he decided to throw it. Not a quick little drop-off. He went downfield a bit.
Reminiscent of a triple option quarterbacking.
And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. Well, they sit him on the blitz from that linebacker spot, and boy, he got there quickly.
He certainly did, and obviously he could have used a block from his running back, but I think you nailed it right there. The defender got into the backfield so fast, it was hard for anyone to react.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another 1st down. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. On 2nd down, it's Bush. Well, unfortunately, no win on this attempt, but you can select to replay the challenge and be sure you pay attention to the challenge goals. And now the offense getting set. 1st and 10. A first carry now for Reggie Bush. And he'll lose yardage here. Back to the 15. Reggie Bush was the intended target. That'll bring up 2nd down. Flushed out, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The decision that time was to keep it, and not a great one. Once he got out right with the football, there was just nowhere to go.
And I felt bad for his offensive line there because their job is to create.
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. He didn't even try to signal for a timeout, so they must have not been aware of the numbers.
I think he lost track of the time left in the play clock and probably was trying to read the defense and try to figure out which play to run, and just lost track, and it cost him.
And good yardage as he gets this one up to about the 23. He wipes out the penalty yardage with a good run to get it back to 2nd and 7. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7. On 3rd and 2. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. So that'll back him up 5.
Still third down.
Not ideal there. That delay of game backs them up 5 yards, so now they need 7 yards on third down. He didn't seem in a rush. I guess they just didn't know where the play clock was.
I think you're right about that because there was no hurried movements there, right? No up-tempo at all. Clock just ran out. I think he was as surprised as maybe his bench was.
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. McCaffrey following the penalty. And he'll be stopped here well short of the first down at the 24-yard line. It's a gain of 6, but not enough, as he'll be forced to punt on their first drive of the game. Here we go with McCaffrey. Shrugs the tackle.
Nice.
And he'll be out right at the 35. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Thanks, Coach. We jump into this challenge in the first quarter with 4 minutes to go. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You have the ball inside your own 10, and it's 1st and 10. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. It's been an awfully slow start for them. This is their 3rd possession. They don't have a first down yet.
So that means they have to change up what they're doing, and for some teams, it's a change in tempo, usually moving it to more up-tempo type of an offense just to try and change their fortunes right now. What they've been doing so far isn't working. Maybe they'll do that.
That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down. Shotgun now for Rodgers. He's going to look deep down the field. And that's caught inside the 35. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Rodgers throwing quickly out wide. Touchdown 49ers. Lance Allworth, a 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Niners have taken the early lead. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
This challenge begins in the first quarter with 2 minutes left on the clock. You're ahead 7 points. You have possession on your own 30-yard line as we get set here, 1st and 10. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Rodgers. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. He's picked off at his own 46.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
On 1st down, Wade. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on 3rd down. Back to throw. Wade. And it's caught. Touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Dreadnoughts are an extra point away from drawing level.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money, in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
Point after, right down the middle. And that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Here's Christian McCaffrey to return it. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The 49ers ready to set up shop again offensively. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked.
Boy, that's tough, Charles. First play of the drive, you're hoping to stay ahead of schedule. You take that huge sack, and now you're facing 2nd and a mile.
And the entire time, you were probably thinking the same thing I was. Either get rid of the ball, safely, of course, or go down. The yardage he gave up on that play, that's going to be tough for them to make up.
Well, you came up short in this one, but no worries. Select. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing is Rodgers. He's going to sling this deep downfield. He's got a man complete. Touchdown, 49ers. Devin Hester, 70 yards. And the 49ers add 6 to their lead. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hey everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Okay, Coach, thank you. We jump into this challenge with a lot of time still remaining in the second quarter. You've got a 14-point lead. Your opponent has the ball right at midfield. 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Wade. Flushed to, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Credit the sack to Fred Warner.
Well, when you're down a couple of scores like this, CD, you can't afford too many plays that go in the wrong direction like that one.
Yeah, when you take a good look at it broadly, sacks are better than giving up an interception. But where they are on the scoreboard, they've got to get rid of all of that and just create positive plays for themselves in order to have a chance.
Second and 15.
Operating from the gun. Wade. Throw left side taken in by Miller. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
And they'll send out their punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And this one will not be returnable as it sails out of bounds.
And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Okay, Coach, we will start this challenge off in the 2nd quarter with 4 minutes left on the clock. You lead by a touchdown. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. Give him 30 yards there.
I don't care what level of football you play. This one was a universal, wasn't it? When we were kids and we played touch football, remember we get in these positions and you just say, everybody go along and hope someone would come free.
He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. Touchdown, 49ers. Devin Hester, 45 yards. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course, as his guys are able to extend their lead.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
We jump into this challenge in the second quarter, and we're already at the 2-minute warning. You're ahead 7 points. You have the ball on your own 20-yard line as we get set here, 1st and 10. Rodgers now to throw. Trying to lay one up deep. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off around the 27. Well, his arm strength never an issue, but this one winds up in the wrong hands.
Oh, the coverage here is just terrific because when it's done really well, sometimes you can't distinguish whether it's the receiver or the defensive back the ball's intended for. He actually ran with him in perfect motion and able to make a big-time play.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
2nd and 10. Wade to throw it again. And he'll find Lashley there. It's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down. And he'll spot Lashley open, left side complete. And he goes out of bounds, it looks like right at the 50. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. So the 49ers, they're getting set to go on offense, 1st and 10. On 1st down, Rodgers. He's going to wind up and air it out. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown, 49ers. Devin Hester, an 80-yard touchdown. And the 49ers add on to their lead. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions, and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Taking it about the 1. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Back out comes San Antonio. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Eluding the play, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
How about that? Well, the so-called little guys putting the pressure on. That was the strong safety. When I was in college, we often called that a lightning blitz.
Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Just a 1-yard loss that time, but that's not what they needed. Now they're dealing with a 3rd and long. And a very short pickup there across the 15 to the 16. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down.
Well, they got off the field on 3rd down. An excellent job, an excellent defensive series. We always talk about adjustments and usually only at halftime. But the best teams adjust series to series. And on that series, they adjusted so well that they got the job done in fine style.
They'll run for it. McCaffrey. And this doesn't end well at all as they stop him far behind the line to gain. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And now possession will go over inside. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Back to the ground on 1st. It's McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. 82 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. A good gain on 1st. Has him set up with 2nd and just a couple of inches now from the 29. A handoff left. McCaffrey. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Now a give, right side McCaffrey. And able to get a couple as he's across the 40 to the 41.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play, backwards a yard.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
3rd down, here's McCaffrey. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. Not quite enough that time. Maybe just try a lower start. So the 49ers, they're getting set to go on offense. 1st and 10. McCaffrey fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. A give running left, it's McCaffrey. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. And he's able to get to the 2nd level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers. And they're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
96 yards rushing for him now as he's done it on 19 carries. Now Rodgers not pleased with the setup. He's going to take a timeout. They'll give it up to McCaffrey. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. This is McCaffrey on the give. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45. Okay, so you won't be going undefeated against this challenge, but hey, the good news, losses don't count against you, so give it another shot. the offense getting set, 1st and 10.
Unbelievable.
And that'll set them back 5. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Now a run with McCaffrey. He'll get 3 of those penalty yards back here, leaving him with a 2nd and 12. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. This is McCaffrey. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds.
Well, partner, they've been running it well the entire game, and the big guys up front, they're a huge reason why. And now they're reaping the benefits as they continue to open up big holes and gain nice yardage.
Seventh play of the drive, forthcoming on 3rd and 8. On 3rd down, Elliott. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. And a loss of 3 to bring up 4th.
An interesting in.
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Here's McCaffrey. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL. And he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape.
Now the first carry for Bush. He'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. They'll run it with Bush. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. They'll try and run for it. And this will depend on the mark. I'm not sure he pushed the line forward. And indeed, he did not. They stop him. Kyle Shanahan, an offensive mind, but his guys stopped up short. So the 49ers, they're getting set to go on offense. 1st and 10. A first carry now for Reggie Bush. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
Nice satisfying run on 1st down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here.
I know flashy plays, splashy plays, as people like to call them, that attracts a lot of attention. But let's face it, when you're efficient, that can control a ball game, and I love the game plan they've got going right now.
Back-to-back 5-yard gains, didn't force the ball downfield, picked it up on the ground.
Yeah, offensive line, they're getting it done.
They'll run on first down. It's Bush. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. Now before the second down play, we'll get whistles and a timeout. Only needing 2 yards on second down. On the run, it's Bush. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
All right, not the result that you were hoping for. Don't sweat it, though. You can replay the challenge right now or at any time later on.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
All right, thanks, Coach. We jump into this challenge in the second quarter, and we're already at the 2-minute warning. You lead by a touchdown. You have the ball on your own 20-yard line. 1st and 10. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. It's a pickup of 12. Second play in a row with a 12-yard gain.
Well, it certainly appears that the big guys up front have taken charge of the line of scrimmage. 2 really nice plays back-to-back. But on the defensive side of the ball, there shouldn't be any despair. Okay, they've got us a couple of times here. Hang in there, keep your composure, and try and figure it out for the next play.
There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Okay, Coach, here's the situation for this challenge. We're in quarter number 3 with 6 minutes remaining. You're ahead 7 points. Your opponent has the ball on their own 40, and it's 1st and 10. Slant route to Miller. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. He continues to deliver a first down here. He had 4 catches in the first half, and this one number 5.
Let's just lean on.
And the Dreadnoughts offense on 1st and 10, getting ready to go. On 1st down, it's Wade. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 84 yards rushing for him now on 17 carries.
Partner, in our years together, we've never really run into a player that's admitted a doubt or a lack of confidence, right? But right now, I'm just wondering about that interior line because on defense, they're starting to get manhandled at the point of attack. Do they have it in them to figure a way to reverse the tide? Because right now, they're running the ball at will.
On 2nd down now, it's Wade. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. Well, unfortunately, no win on this attempt, but you can select to replay the challenge and be sure. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. They'll run on 1st down. Wade. And now look at him go. He's at the 30. And all the way in for the touchdown. Well, you came up short in this one, but no worries. Select replay challenge and go get. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Rivera. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Not quite enough. And the Dreadnoughts offense on 1st and 10, getting ready to go. On 1st down, Jewell looking for a seam but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Fred Warner, first-time All-Pro in 2020, in on the stop defensively. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. They'll run it with Wade. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. 49ers have an extra defensive back on the field. A nickel set for 3rd down. Off play action. Wade. Open man is Miller. He's got it. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 40.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage as shown by that last play.
On 1st down, Wade. Going right side here, and that's complete. Touchdown! Okay, so you won't be going undefeated against this challenge, but hey, the good news, losses don't. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Throwing on 1st down. Wade. That one almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down. On 2nd down, it's Wade. And once again, not much running room, if any at all. Back-to-back stops make it 3rd and 10. Here comes the blitz as they look to throw. And that will be incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part. It got them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. and it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise,
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're all tied up at 14. You've got the ball on your own 40 as we get set here, 1st and 10. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. We have not seen much on offense from either side. These last few drives, it has been a struggle, hasn't it?
Totally, and you're thinking to yourself right now, if you're on offense trying to get things figured out, okay.
And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Throwing on 2nd and long. Rodgers. And this is caught. I think he got that with one hand. A nice pick up there, 19 yards. And they're set up better for 3rd. Working from the gun, Rodgers. Now look out, Rodgers lost the football. Offensively lucky they're able to keep the football, but now 4th down, so they'll have to boot it away.
I do think, though, they're going to look at this as a positive. 1, they recovered the fumble, so they retained possession. But 2, being able to punt it changes field position for them. Imagine if that turnover takes place there. Now your defense has to go onto the field and try and hold. Instead, they get a little breathing room.
4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Rodgers now on 1st down. This is caught. Touchdown. Lance Allworth, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the 49ers have moved down in front. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here.
I know we often laugh, and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is absolute production on the field. His 2nd touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve that lead. It's complete, and he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive.
Hello there, it's the Coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
For this challenge, we find ourselves in quarter number 4 with 6 minutes remaining. You're leading in this one. You've got the ball on your opponent's 40, 1st and 10.
So the 49ers, they're getting set to go on offense. 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Devin Hester, 40 yards. And the Niners are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Here comes Rodgers now as he'll go for the 2-point conversion.
But I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation, this time unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
Back out comes San Antonio. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Off the play fake. Wade. He'll buy some time right. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. Nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
Well, on 1st down, they look downfield, and it's complete. Touchdown! Junior Gandy, 55 yards. And the Dreadnoughts have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So that's a really big play here in the 4th quarter. And don't look now, they're right back in this game.
Did it feel to you, as it did to me, that maybe they were a little bit soft in what they were lining up with on defense? Almost like they were protecting the lead rather than trying to make a play.
And now that lead, it's down to just 1 score. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. The 49ers offense now, they get set to head back on the field. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. 1st down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. He's going to let this one go deep. And got his man complete. Touchdown 49ers. 4 touchdown passes now for Aaron Rodgers. And the Niners use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. Tie score, you're backed up near your own goal line, and it's 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey, and he'll get this only up to about the 3-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. Now whistles here, and I think one of the big boys for the 49ers might have jumped. The crowd's not doing that O-line any favors.
Home field advantage is really kicking in, making it very difficult for them to hear the snap count.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's able to get him a small cushion before being taken down at the 5, a gain of 3. Give him 3 on the play, and that's going to bring up a 3rd down. Getting down to the good stuff, all tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Rodgers going to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off near the 34. We say it all. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Rodgers now to throw from his end zone. And Rodgers is going to go down in the end zone. It's a safety. Well, I think you can go ahead and give your punter an assist on that one. Pinned him deep. And the defense comes through with 2 points.
You're exactly right, partner. This was all set up by a great punt. And if the ball goes in the end zone, this never happens. So great call. Give the punt team and the punter some love.
Pass midfield.
In just about every special teams meeting, there's a discussion.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. And a quick throw here, that's complete. 7 yards, the pickup there. Working with a 2nd and 3. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. 63 yards rushing now for the ball game on 24 carries. Rodgers now on 1st down. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. This secondary has been roasted in this first half, and they get a measure of revenge there. Nice play on the deep ball.
Yeah, they're going to need a few more plays like that in order to get their confidence fully back, but that's one step in the proper direction.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he is going to have a 49ers 1st down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. Just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive. Now it's Rodgers. He'll rifle this one deep right side. Oh, that's into double coverage. Intercepted. Picked off at the 30. So the 49ers, they're getting set to go on offense. 1st and 10. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's able to get this across the 10 before being taken down. They needed some breathing room. He gave it to him. 11 yards and a 1st down. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 59 yards on the ground for him so far.
Well, I think after that run, the defense is getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5. Here's Rodgers to throw. Forced out to his left. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. What can't Aaron Rodgers do? The legwork there getting him to 1st. To throw is Rodgers on 1st down. Looking left side, and it's complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. A good pick up there, 26 yards. Rodgers throwing on 1st down. And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Another try after the 1st down sack. Rodgers. Throwing left side, it's complete. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. From the gun, Rodgers is going to fire one deep over the middle. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. 4 touchdown passes now for Aaron Rodgers. And the 49ers have moved out in front. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead. The 49ers ready to kick it away. And here we go. Taking it about the 1. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Back out comes San Antonio. And we have seen a lot on the scoreboard here in this quarter. So sometimes you talk to me about tendency breakers on offense. These defenses struggling. Are there tendency breakers on defense?
All defensive coordinators keep something in their hip pocket for these types of situations. What can we do to slow down the onslaught? But the biggest thing is make sure these guys encourage each other, pick themselves up, because right now it's been a really tough ball game trying to stop these offenses.
Oh, it really has, especially as of late. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Wade. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Coach, for this challenge, we find ourselves in quarter number 4 with 6 minutes remaining. You're leading, but you've driven into opponent territory as we get set here, 1st and 10. Going up top. Touchdown, 49ers! 4 touchdown passes now for Aaron Rodgers. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And here comes Rodgers now as he'll go for the 2-point conversion. Well, this, of course, set up by the stop a moment ago on 4th down. And now that might be the score that puts this one officially out of reach.
And it's a tough one because your hands are tied when you're losing in the 4th quarter because you know you've got to make something happen. They couldn't pick up the 1st down. And after that, the air just went right out of the balloon.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. We're all tied up. You're backed up near your own goal line. 1st and 10. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide them with this opportunity, all tied in the 4th quarter. He sets to fire deep. And this is...
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. 2nd and 10. To throw again. Rodgers. deep ball.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Going for the deep ball. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 29. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Operating from the gun, Rodgers. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Let's phrase this delicately, okay? Might have had a better option instead of throwing the football into double coverage.
He was blanketed. I was surprised that he went his direction.
Yeah, should have thought maybe about the check down. Take the completion, keep moving.
And this shot downfield on 2nd down is brought in. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. A 1st down there on a pickup of 25. Rodgers to throw once more. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 23. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing now is Rodgers. Steps away to his left. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. Rodgers will try again on 2nd down. He's going to air one out. That's caught at the 25. Touchdown, 49ers. Devin Hester, 70 yards. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They'll run on 1st down. It's Wade. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. That whole thing was thrown off track thanks to the defense of Fred Warner. Really nice play. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the 1st down run goes backwards. Now Wade. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. On 3rd down, Taylor. This one complete to Ingram. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. First time that they called his number tonight, and it gets him a first down. On the run, it's Wade. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Miles Jack there to make the tackle. Taylor will throw. Throw left side complete. That's Miller. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Taylor. Got a man. Complete to Miller. And touchdown! And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. He's going to air one out.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Picked off around the 27. All right, not the result that you were hoping for. Don't sweat it, though. You can replay the challenge. And the offense readies for a first down and 10. Here's Rodgers on first down. Looking deep downfield. He's got a man complete. 20. 10, 5, and he takes it down deep into enemy territory. The thing that hurt on that play, the missed tackle, that allowed the extra yardage.
It's a matchup game in the NFL. You get the guy that you want isolated, have him miss a tackle, and off you go.
And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Again, McCaffrey. And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Christian McCaffrey taking it in from 4 yards out. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course. And they are able to...
Hey, folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this.
So first down and 10 as the Black Knights get set to go on offense. Now Taylor on first down. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Ingram. And he's taken down. Inside the 30.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with a tight end as a linebacker, this is going to be the result every time.
Defensively, the tackle by Cam Chancellor. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. A carry here for Wade. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. Now Taylor to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Out of the gun, it's Taylor. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
No sense risking anything there on first down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Well, unfortunately, no win on this attempt, but you can select to replay the challenge. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Taylor. And that one taken in by Lashley. And all the way in for the touchdown. Well, you came up short in this one, but no worries. Select replay challenge and go. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. On 1st down, it's Wade. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Here's Taylor. He finds his man, complete. It's Ingram. And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34. Now Taylor. Completes it to Watt. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41.
The whole idea of the screen pass is to fool the defense in a big way and create a big play.
They weren't fooled.
Not 1 second, not 1 bit. How about them figuring it out, diagnosing it, and spilling it for lost yardage?
Out of bounds and close. The question, was it a touchback? No. They'll say it crossed out at the 2-yard line. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember...
The coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Here's the situation for this challenge. We're in quarter number 3 with 6 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Wide open receiver complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. It's a gain of 35.
Quarterbacks have so many options when they have a 4 vertical route because they can hit any one of those 4 at any time, often for a big gain. But to me, the key is don't lock in on any one of them. It's best for him to look in one direction and throw in another.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Quick hitter here, it's complete. A gain of 6 there on 1st. And the offense moving quickly to the line. On 2nd down and 4, Rodgers. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. Devin Hester, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd and 4. And again, it's Rodgers. And he's unable to haul it in, so it falls incomplete over the middle third of the field, and that brings up 4th. Kyle Shanahan's made the decision. They're going on 4th down. Rodgers going to go on 4th down. Got a man complete. Calvin Johnson. Touchdown. Calvin Johnson, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Niners have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the 2nd half. Well, these two teams battled through a scoreless first half. Finally, a breakthrough here in quarter number 3.
And I just wonder how that played for both of them psychologically, because when you battle through a scoreless first half, now you know that every possession is increasingly crucial. Who can put points on the board, make the other team chase? Wonder if you get a lift and if they get deflated a little bit.
Well, now how about this return? A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the 2nd half. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Greg Newsome up to make the stop.
Another nice job there defensively. They've had it bottled up throughout this game. They used their scouting really well, but they've executed even better throughout this game. Their job now, don't relax, and all of a sudden, give them a chance to break off a big one.
And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
I have to think a major focus at a halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level. Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the 1st down and then some.
They'll run on 1st down. Wade, and they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. So a loss of 5, and it'll be 2nd down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
They go play action with Taylor. It's Miller, complete. Touchdown! A big play there. 49 yards. And the Black Knights are an extra point away from taking the lead.
When we draw up defenses on the board, we do account for every receiver. But on that particular play, somehow he was wide open became an easy touchdown pass.
Extra point right down the middle. And they take the lead here at 7-6. McCaffrey on the return. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. The 49ers offense making its way back out there. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. Now Rodgers. Buying time to his left. Looking left side, and it's complete. And they do finally get him at the 12.
I can still hear it reverberate through this thick skull of mine. Crossing routes versus man-to-man coverage, it's a bad matchup for the defense. Those tend to work very well as they run away from the defender.
Here's Rodgers throwing quickly to the flat. Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. It's a 9-yard pickup on the play, and it'll be 2nd and about a yard to go for the 1st. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. And the question now, how do they want to work the clock here on 1st and goal? A field goal would give them the late lead. McCaffrey. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Touchdown 49ers. Lance Allworth. Excellent work there to get in on the touchdown run. And once again, the 49ers are back out in front. Plenty of scoring here of late, and our lead changes hands now in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, they just gave up a touchdown on the other end, so they knew that with time getting short, they had to put something together here. And they were able to do so and retake the lead right back.
The 49ers ready to kick it away, and here we go. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. And the kicker commits the kicker's cardinal sin. He kicks it out of bounds. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 42. From the shotgun, it's Taylor. Nowhere to get away, and down he goes. Taylor is sacked. Akeem Hicks able to get in there and drop him behind the line.
Now that was just absolute perfect man coverage. Nowhere for them to go with the football. Led to a sack, and that's really difficult to do in today's NFL with all these gazelles running around that you're trying to cover in the secondary.
Here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. That one good for a 1st down pickup of 18 yards.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Throwing now, Taylor on 1st down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Taylor incomplete on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Taylor to throw. Completion left side to Miller. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 30. He's up now to 80 yards receiving in the ball game, and he's got a 1st down. From the gun, it's Taylor. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Again, it's Taylor. He finds Lashley complete over the middle. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling him almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Here's Taylor. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 15-yard line. They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains. From the red zone now, here's Taylor on 1st down. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Throwing again, it's Taylor. He's got it to Ingram, complete. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a 1st down. Now it's Taylor. And it's caught. Touchdown. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Black Knights are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th-quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. This taken in at the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. San Francisco set to go on offense once more. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. And there just continues to be nowhere to run. He's bottled up again at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a score to break this tie. Throwing is Rodgers. Being chased out left. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. The improv act there, good for 9, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short, 3rd and 1. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he will have a 1st down as they get him to the ground at the 37. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Back to throw, Rodgers. Dancing to his left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. To throw is Rodgers. He's going to go for a big play downfield. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Devin Hester, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd and 4. Now Rodgers. Throwing left side, it's complete. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. Rodgers to throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And this is going to be caught. He got it. It's a touchdown. Forget overtime. They're going to win the football game right now.
And that score in this time frame, That's like a big reveal at the end of a great movie, isn't it? Out of nowhere, almost, it appears. They get it done. How about that score?
Finishes like this is why we love sports. This is why we love the game of football.
So glad that we got to be here to watch this one.
That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
Well, I don't think it takes much to crawl into their mind, right, why they went for 2 there, even though they were unsuccessful. With this type of a lead, what they're worried about, right, in less than 10 seconds on the clock, what they're worried about is just giving up the touchdown.
Yeah, on the kickoff return.
Yeah, so you go for it here to try and ensure yourself. Now they got to make sure they cover it, otherwise they could actually lose.
One last shot for Taylor. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.